It's me. I'm back. I made it. I'm back. Hang on. There we go. I echoed. This has been an eventful day, and I'm glad I was able to make it to stream. So, Karas Galadon, the heart of Elvendom on earth, the home of Lord Celeborn and the Lady Galadriel, Lady of Light. Cool. I have cleared up so many quests, and I have done a lot of them.
Tarry a moment and speak with me.
That are here.
Those who have grown weary
I still gotta deal with that.
What brings you to Lothlorien?
So I'm gonna pick up a bunch of quests, and I came upon a problem. I'm just like, oh, I just need to sell some things. There are no shops here. Everyone I forgot that everyone buys and sells with leaves. So I need to deal with that. But hopefully, you've discovered Talain Gloreloth. Sorry, I'm slightly sick. I hope that's okay with everybody. Penasdir.
The Lord and Lady have need of your services.
Lord Celeborn and Lady Galadriel have ruled in Lothlorien for countless years, but they were not the first masters of the Golden Wood. You can hear the tale of Amroth and Nimrodel from others, but know that it is a sad song and does not end as you might wish. Amroth sailed into the sea without his beloved and never returned, but every year my family travels to the circular docks that extend into the Celebrant, so we can look into the distance for Amroth. Though his ship sailed to Ethelond in the far south. This tradition allows us to feel closer to our forebears, and I would like for you to experience this connection as well. Take a moment to remember Amroth of Lorien, Rilmore, for those who have gone before should not be forgotten.
What brings you to Lothlorien?
Travel to the circular docks that extend into the Celebrant, south of Imlad Lalith, and look into the distance for Amroth. It is a tradition that brings us closer to our shared history. I will do that. I'm also going to keep exploring, if I can help it. Talain Galadrim is above us, at the top of these winding steps. You may find peace here, but do not look for it beyond the eaves of Lorelin Dorinan. Lorelin Dorinan. Talain Galadrim. The Vault Keeper has a residence on this level of Talain Galadrim.
The Lothlorien will need your aid.
I've already done your quest. Alright. Deeper into the city we go. But hang on. Someone over here. This is going to be very easy to get lost in. Some folk meet their doom in Lorien, but Lorien does not bring doom to anyone.
Tarry a moment and speak with me.
So sick. Magavan and Rilmor, how are you enjoying your stay in Caras-Galadon? Istarion appears distracted and distant as you give your response. After a moment, she apologizes. I am sorry, my friend. I was writing a letter to Bruicheron's brother, Rohaleth. But a sudden gust of wind grabbed the pages and has carried them from this flat out across the city. There were 5 pages, and some of what I was writing could be considered very private, a matter not for the accidental viewing of others. If you can recover the pages of my letter from the surrounding area, I would be most grateful.
What brings you to Lothlorien?
The windblown pages of my letter might be anywhere in the nearby area, Rilmor. If you can retrieve all of them and return them to me, I would greatly appreciate it. You would not be here if you had not the favor of the Lord and the Lady of Lothlorien. I know. I am very grateful. You have discovered Talain Bangad.
Sweet-eyed Rondia, stay a moment and speak with me.
Welcome to the gates of Caras-Galadon. Watching the gates of Caras-Galadon is hungry work, Rilmor, and too often a thankless task. I have prepared packets of lembas for you to bring to guards at the various gates within the city. To Losdirith at the gate of the garden of Lady Galadriel, and to Minathlang at the entrance of the city. I hope the lembas will restore the strength of the guards, and tell them their service is appreciated by all of us.
Welcome to the Golden Wood.
Bring those packets of lembas to Losdirith at the gate of Lady Galadriel's garden, and to Minathlang at the entrance of the city. Oh, it's a page. Windblown page. This page is part of the letter written by Istarion. Oh. I feel like I'm gonna get lost here. Which is not a bad thing. necessarily. You have discovered Talain Melfin. Rest well. You will not find such comfort for many leagues in any direction. Agovanen. Outsider though you are welcome in our city of trees.
Sweelight Melon.
Crafting hall, okay. What do we got?
In these dark days, we must work together or flee.
Alright. Can actually start selling things now. Excellent. I know I can come here now. Good. But I will not subject my viewers to me just staring at pages all day. Not anymore.
What brings you to Lothlorien?
Thank you so much, Rilmore. I will keep a tighter grip upon the remaining pages as I continue to write my letter. You did not read it, did you? It is nothing embarrassing. Truly, it is not. Take this with my thanks. I will be more careful in the future. Thank you again for recovering all the pages of my letter, Rilmore. Oh, it weren't nothing. All right. Don't think I've been to this one. Never mind. Talain Glorloth. I've been here before.
Welcome to Lothlorien.
Thank you very much for this lembas, Rilmore. Sometimes the hours pass in tedium, and it will give me the strength to maintain my vigil without complaint. Can I buy from you?
Servants of the enemy cannot pass the bounds of Lorien.
Time changes all things, but Lorien continues on as it ever was.
What news from abroad?
Thank you for this, Rilmore. I will enjoy this lembast tremendously as the hours pass. You have discovered Galadriel's garden. So I have. There's the mirror. Okay, so there is, I guess there's nothing else for me to do here, right? Quests for me. It is the power of the lady that preserves Lorien thus. These woods endure no evil. Demlin death.
The free peoples muster their strength, but so too do the allies of Mordor.
You knew the Grey Pilgrim, Rilmore, did you not? He was known by many names, traveling to and fro as he did. But to us in Lorien he was called Mithrandir. News came lately that he had fallen to the shadows of Moria. His travels now are ended. These three behind me sing now a lament for him, but the words cannot fully express the sorrow that descends even into Lorien at his passing. We will need time to mourn, but there is little time left to us in this Middle-earth. We will take our grief across the sea. If you have words of comfort, save them for Losdirith, who watches the gate to the garden of Lady Galadriel. He has taken the fall of Mithrandir very much to heart, and I have heard that his grief has made him act strangely. Follow the path south to speak with Losdirith.
The age of the elves has ended.
Follow the path south until you reach the gate of Lady Galadriel's garden. For there you will find Losdirith. He has been acting strangely since we received news of Mithrandir's passing, and I would have you speak to him words of comfort. Here you may behold the full power of the elves. Here lies a city without stain. Telain Nedwil.
Troubles lie on all borders of Lothlorien. Will you aid us?
Do you have a moment, Rilmore? I am a Fletcher, and it is my duty to fashion arrows for the quivers of the Galadrim. I have done this for many a year, and my shafts have been the doom of many an orc. But I recently finished an arrow different from all the rest. My friend, Fingris, with whom I learned the craft of bow making and arrow fletching, was recently slain by a company of orcs that came down from the Misty Mountains. When the sharp pains of grief lessened somewhat, I set to making an arrow of such bite that it could kill a marching line of orcs with one shot when fired from a quality bow. This arrow, in memory of Fingris, may be some small comfort to his widow, Nureleth. Bring it to her that she may see that the orcs will pay for his death. She can often be found in Telain Gloraloth, where the flets extend over the encircling hedge.
There is little comfort left beneath the eaves of the Golden Wood.
There's little I can do to relieve Nureleth's sorrow, or my own, but I hope the knowledge that this arrow I have fashioned will slay many orcs, will be of some comfort to her. Look for her on Telain Gloraloth, where the flats extend over the encircling hedge.
Will you aid the Lothlorien?
Something strikes me as odd about Aragorn and Elisar, Ilmor. I received a message from Milwen at Caran Amroth, requesting his presence, and he declined. He was very polite, but I do not understand why he would not wish to return there. The rest of his company has spent some time at Caran Amroth in leisure, but he has not done so. Perhaps he needs a reminder of the beauty of the hill. Travel to Caran Amroth and retrieve a bloom of Eleanor from Milwen. Bring it back here and give it to Aragorn in the company's pavilion. He will surely agree that the beauty of Caran Amroth is such that he must return there. You will find Milwen by the arches on the western side of the hill of Caran Amroth, north of Caras Galadon.
What brings you to Lothlorien?
Caran Amroth is north of Caras Galadon. Speak with Milwen on the western side of the hill by the arches, and she will give you a bloom of Eleanor. Its beauty will be such that Aragorn cannot possibly refuse to return to Caran Amroth. I think that's a bad idea. You've discovered the company's pavilion. There's Pippin, and there's Aragorn. Hey, buddy. We made it.
The Lothlorien will need your aid.
Did you see it, Rilmor? A shrew just came running by, dragging a small pouch behind it. I believe that shrew has stolen Master Peregrine's pipeweed pouch, and all the Galenas contained therein. If you can find that shrew before Peregrine awakes, I can set the pouch back, and he will never know anything was amiss. I want this visit to Caras Galadon to be a pleasant one, unmarred by any theft. The shrew ran to the north, in the direction of those descending steps. Follow him, and keep watch for any elves that may have seen which way he ran.
Servants of the enemy cannot pass the bounds of Lorien.
The shrew ran north, in the direction of those descending steps. Follow it, Rilmor. At my earliest convenience. Borbad.
Hail, stranger. If you are rested, I have a request of you.
Michael Vannon, Rilmor. This carpeted path winds its way up this tree, the mightiest Malorn in all of Lothlorien, until it arrives finally just beneath the House of Celeborn. You should climb your way up and speak with Lord Celeborn and Lady Galadriel outside their house, and tell them what you think of your stay here in Caras Galadon so far. Additionally, it would be a good excuse to see the view from high atop the Malorn.
Welcome to the Golden Wood.
This carpeted path will take you to the flat just below the House of Celeborn. You should climb up the Malorn and speak with Lord Celeborn and Lady Galadriel, and admire the view from the top as well.
Tarry a moment and speak with me.
Michael Vannon, Rilmor. If you are willing to help me with a simple task, I would be most grateful. This fountain is Calurlin. Oh my gosh. Calurlin. I can't do the R and the... I can't roll the R and the L at the same time. Calurlin. And its water is both refreshing and invigorating. I filled pitchers with its cool water and would appreciate your help delivering the pitchers to parched elves throughout Caras Galadon. Just pick one up from the terrace here and bring it to a parched elf. Then return here for another pitcher. There are 3 locations to which I would have you bring pitchers of water. Parched elves beneath Telain Neduil, at the base of the ladder that climbs up to the House of Celeborn, and at a gathering of musicians north of here.
What business have you with the Lord and Lady?
Pick up a pitcher from the terrace here, and bring it to a parched elf. Then return here for another pitcher. There are 3 locations to which I would have you bring pitchers of water. Parched elves beneath Talain Nedwil, at the base of the ladder that climbs up to the house of Celeborn, and at a gathering of musicians north of here. This pitcher of cool, refreshing water waits to be delivered to a thirsty friend. Oh. There it is. Where is he? Parched elf. Thank you. I will distribute this water to those on the flats above. Good. You just make sure you do.
What business have you with the Lord and Lady?
Mithrandir meant so much to us, to all of us, Relmore, and his passing brings with it a measure of grief I did not ever think to feel. But it is not sorrow that fills me with these confusing thoughts. Nay, it is something else. A dream I have dreamed these past 3 nights, and I have no reason to believe I will not have it again this night. I dreamed I stood within golden leaves, high atop a flet, and as I stared through a break in the trees, I saw a great eagle in the northeast sky, and I heard the voice of Mithrandir, but I could not make out the words. There is such a place here in Carlas Galadon, Rilmore. The leaves grow close over the edge of one of the flats of Talain Nedwil, northwest of here. Stand there and look, and perhaps you will see something of Mithrandir.
What news from abroad?
Talain Nedwil is a series of flats northwest of here, Rilmore, and the canopy of leaves intrudes upon one of the flats there. That is the place I saw in my dream, and perhaps if you stand there and look into the distance, you will see something of Mithrandir. It may be a foolish hope, but the loss of Mithrandir is too much to bear. Yeah, I'm gonna quickly grab him his picture first. Thank you for this cool water. Musicians will be most grateful. This water is most appreciated. I will distribute it to the Lord and Lady. You have discovered the House of Celeborn. You are the High Elf who found the resting place of the Axe Dragon Slayer?
Is it your fate to help us thus, or a whim of choice?
Welcome to Carascaladon, Rilmore. I hope you have had a comfortable stay in our city, and that you will carry the memory of it with you when you again depart.
We do not allow outsiders into the Golden Wood.
You have come to Carascaladon, Rilmore. And it is to be hoped that you will do what you can to ensure its safety and the well-being of its people.
Is it your fate to help us thus, or a whim of choice?
You are welcome to Carascaladon, Rilmore. Remember your time here always, and do so fondly.
We do not allow outsiders into the Golden Wood.
Make the most of your time here in Carascaladon, Rilmore, and do what you can to remedy the worries of its people. Can I go inside? I cannot. I think I've been saying this for the last few parts, but it's still so cool that I've actually made it this far. Oh God.
Hail! What brings you to Lorien?
I am pleased that you visited the Lord and Lady Rilmore, and trust you were welcomed by them to Carascaladon? Good. They are always gracious to their guests. Take this golden leaf as a keepsake of your visit. Follow this path to wind your way up the mightiest Malorn in Lothlorien.
What news from abroad?
Very good, Rilmore. The cool water of the fountain will refresh the parched throats of my kinsmen. Take this with my thanks. The cool water of the fountain will refresh and invigorate you. Like a swan design. I like it. His place within the canopy matches Lothlorien's description. You peer into the distance, but Lothlorien's dream remains just that, a dream.
May the stars of Elbereth shine upon you.
You have delivered the lembas to the guards, Rilmore? Very good. Take this for your trouble, and know that you have made them feel that their service is appreciated, as surely as it is by every member of the city. The guards of Caras Galadon should have more Guards of Caras Galadon should have more recognition for their service. Somehow that became a tongue twister. Caras Galadon endures by the grace of Galadriel. Nuraleth looks at you silently for a moment before taking the arrow from you and examining it sadly. It is most kind of Kuben to have worked so long on this arrow in memory of my husband, Relmore. Their friendship was very important to Fengris. And he spoke often of Kuben's skill at bow-making and arrow-fletching. Fengris. Her fingers traced the pattern on the fletching, and she no longer seems aware of your presence. For a moment, Nuraleth looks up. After a moment, Nuraleth looks up again. This is a fine arrow indeed, Relmore, but Fengris would not want to waste it. Wanted wasted on the orcs. Nuraleth is silent for a moment. Do not misunderstand me, Relmore. I am grateful for Kuben's thoughtful gift of this arrow, and I am pleased that the orcs could be made to pay for the death of my husband, but it is not enough. I cannot put into words how important Fengris was to me. But vengeance upon the orcs would in no way repay them for what they have taken from me. No. Instead, I want the memory of my husband to live on in Lothlorien. I want to tell my people what he was, and why it is such a sorrow that he is gone. There is a lonely tree on the bank of Anduin, just east of Imlad Lalaith. Bring this arrow to that tree and set it at its base. Fengris and I would watch the sun rise in the east sitting by that tree, and I would like this arrow to remain there in remembrance of him. Nuraleth sighs, her face a sorrowful mask. The lonely tree where I would like you to place the arrow is east of Imlad Lalaith, on the banks of Anduin.
What brings you to Lothlorien?
It does not take very much lembas to give one the strength to carry on.
Be wary, traveler. Orcs have come down from the mountains.
You did not see anything, Relmore? I am saddened to hear it, but will not give up hope that my dream will one day come true. I will go myself to Talain Nidweel every day, and perhaps one day I will see the sight of a great eagle bearing forth Mithrandir. I thank you for supporting me in this, even if it may seem futile to you. Mithrandir has fallen, but the lesson he taught to me is that even in dark times, we must hope for bright days to come. Take this as a token of my friendship, Relmore. I will not abandon hope. I will return to Talain Nidweel as often as I must. Thank you. Okay. I will return to Talain Nidweel, Relmore. One day my dream may be realized. Thank you for bringing that packet of lembas. Company's Pavilion. Where's the shrew? Can't find him anywhere.
Greetings to you.
Ugh. Okay. So I actually have to ride there.
Hail, friend, and well met.
I have collected many fine items during my travels.
Make of Annen.
Yeah, I'm looking up where the shrew is. while I'm... Is the end of the quest? Thieving of the Shrew. Okay. Good stuff.
The Lord and Lady have need of your services.
Greetings. If you have a moment, I have need of your assistance.
This tree stands alone on the bank. You arrived at the docks. You searched the distance of Amroth's white ship, but it does not appear.
May Gavanin.
Okay, Lothlorien. Wanderer of the Wood. Let me see what we got here. Garden of Memory. Lothlorien Lookout. I don't see flat runner challenges. Garden of Memory is like right here, so we'll get there in a sec. Hirinen Gladden Vlad. Well, this is certainly a friendly challenge, Rilmore. I will give you a bloom of Eleanor possessing such beauty that Aragorn Elisar will be captivated at once, and will have no choice but to return. I must confess I can think of no reason for him to decline my invitation here. He seemed to be quite happy during his prior visits. It is a mystery I cannot unravel. With a smile, Milwen hands you a bloom of the Eleanor that grows upon the hill. Bring that to Aragorn at the company's pavilion in Caras Galadon, Rilmore, and he will hasten to gaze upon the hill of Caradamroth again. I will be surprised if Aragorn does not return to Caradamroth before night falls again. Once you give him that bloom of Eleanor, look for him in the company's pavilion inside Caras Galadon. Oops. But first, You have discovered the Garden of Memory. Please don't do it. I come in peace. Let's take a gander. Which ones do I need? Talan Dolinan. Oops. Atharken. Talan Tirith. And Talan Orthelian. Okay, now where will I find these guys? One, two, three, four. Here we go. Okay, that's by the entrance. Okay, and Alantireth. Okay. Okay, super. Where am I? Okay, over here.
Sweelight Melon.
Battle of Lothlorien. Interesting. Do I have to do this 10 times? Sure. Discover Talan Atharaken. Okay, and that is... It's going to be south of here as well. Think. You discover Talan Dolinhen. Okay, north of that. Alantirith. And there. You've discovered Talan Orthelion. Is that not all of them? That's the deed. That. Oh. Talan Ravel. Okay. Oh my gosh. That's way the heck up there. Okay.
The Lothlorien will need your aid. Welcome to Lorien. May I have a word with you?
There we go. You've discovered Talan Reveil. And there's a quest here. Lorien Lookout.
Tarry a moment and speak with me.
Oh my gosh. Whence hail you, and wherefore come you here, brave Hyle? To have come this far into the Golden Wood, you must have earned the trust of the archers who guard our borders. That is why I feel able to ask you for aid. I have orders that I fear I cannot fulfill alone. Will you help? Have you ever sighted one of the majestic great eagles who hail from Erie's north of the high pass in the Misty Mountains? Well, my orders are to keep a stringent lookout for one of them. It is not my privilege to know why. Will you go to the nearby Talain? Talon being our word for the platforms in the trees that you call flets, and look for them. Talan Brathil, to the southeast of here, along the banks of the Anduin. Talan Gwylith and Talan Fanuidho are well west and a bit south of here, along the border of Fanuidho, where the orcs have recently emerged from Moria.
What business have you with the Lord and Lady?
Have you seen the great eagles of the Misty Mountains? They are a sight to behold. Is there a raven there? There's gotta be lore significance, and I do not know it off the top of my head. You have arrived at Talan Brathil. You scan the horizon, but do not see any great eagles. You have arrived at Talan Gwylith. The sky is empty of any great eagles, as far as you can see.
Will you raid the Lothlorien?
You have arrived at Talan Fnuidol. You are unable to spot any bird larger than a hawk.
What news from abroad?
Nothing? Are you certain? Ah, well. The truth is, I have no idea why any of the Great Eagles should be paying us a visit at this time anyway.
The Lothlorien will need your aid.
Alas, it has been long since I have laid eyes upon the Great Eagles of the Misty Mountains, whose ancestors served the Elder King in ages past. Lo, what is that? Do you hear that black cloud approaching? Aye, oi! There's a flock of crabine from the west descending upon us. Please lend us your aid in driving them off.
What business have you with the lord and lady?
The crabine are descending even now. Stand by my side, and we shall drive them off. The crabine are upon us! Defend yourself! We've driven them off. Well fought.
Be wary, traveler. Orcs have come down from the mountains.
Excellent work, my friend. You're welcome to stand at my shoulder any day. Talons at the Talon. Okay, gotcha.
The orcs of Moria stir, and shadows creep up from the depths.
Welcome to the Golden Wood.
Servants of the enemy cannot pass the bounds of Lorien.
Very good, Rilmore. I am glad you have taken a moment to remember Amroth's last voyage out to the sea, where he was lost and came not again to the land that he loved.
Will you aid the Galadhrim?
While you were gone, I travelled to the river Nimrodel, Rilmore. The stream was named for the elf maiden that lived upon its banks, and still it sings with her voice. She had the love of Amroth long ago, and it was despairing of her that Amroth was forced to set sail with the tide that bore him away. Golden flowers flowed gently in the stream. I plucked one from the water and have brought it back with me for you. There is a statue of Nimrodel here in Caras Galadon, north of here along the path, beyond the ladders to Talain Galadrim. Leave this flower on the silver plate at its base, and take a moment to remember the maiden Nimrodel.
What brings you to Lothlorien?
A statue of Nimrodel can be found north of here along the path, beyond the ladders that lead to Talain Galadrim. Leave the flower I took from the stream on the silver plate at the feet of the statue, and spare a moment for Nimrodel. Fingris was always quick to laughter. Even now I can see his sparkling eyes. Nurleth is silent for a moment, and then gives you a brief smile. You have been a great comfort to me in my sorrow. I wish only you had been able to meet Fingris, for he would have delighted to hear tales of your adventure. Thank you for listening to my grief, friend Warden. You will be a friend to me always for this. I wish you could have met Fingris, Rilmore. Sometimes I can hear the voice of my husband on the breeze. My husband was slain by orcs of Moria, but he will never truly leave me. I come here every day to look into the distance and think of Fenris. I'm really sorry for being sick here. Or stuffy, I guess, at the very least. Been a weird day. Very odd day. Eichthor. Now hold on just a dang moment. Oh. Not Atherkin. Okay.
What news from abroad?
A shrew did run by here, soaking wet, but he did not seem to be carrying anything. I'm sorry to not be of any more help than that. Lorelei.
The Lord and Lady have need of your services.
It is good to see you here, Warden Rilmore. Adventurers are not often permitted within the boundaries of Lothlorien, but that you are here tells me that the Lord and Lady truly intend to defend us from the orcs at any cost. Have you met my beloved? He often stands guard at the entrance to Carascaladon with my brother, Rilhathel. Belvagor is his name. Now that you are here, perhaps Belvagor can take a rest from his station and share a bottle of wine with me in peace. It will do him good to have a break from the worries of facing the orcs. Travel to the vineyards of Lorien, southeast of Carascaladon, in Egladil, and speak to the vintner Glasniel. He will give you the bottle of wine which I have requested, a special vintage that has great meaning for Belvagor and me. Bring the bottle to Belvagor and tell him that I request he share a relaxing day with me.
What news from abroad?
The vintner Glasnir is just outside the vineyards of Lorien, southeast of Carascaladon. Retrieve the special vintage of wine I have requested from him, and bring it to my beloved Belvagor, currently guarding the entrance to Carascaladon. I would share it with him on a relaxing day, a break from his troubles. Have you yet learned your way through our fair city, Rolmore? Carascaladon is both beloved and complex, and to find your way around can be daunting for a newcomer. What few newcomers there are. Those who become especially skilled at finding their way among the Talain throughout Carascaladon are known as flet runners. Do you have the necessary skills? I challenge you to find the flet runner atop the high flet of Talain Galadrim by the mailbox in the entrance to the crafting hall with utmost haste. Oh dear. You're wasting time, Rolmore. The flet runner I want you to seek is at a flet high atop Talain Galadrim, near the mailbox and the entrance of the crafting hall.
Hail, what brings you to Lorien?
You made it to the Flood Runner in time. You have surprised me, Rilmore, and I know Kellichest will be surprised as well. You have demonstrated both a cursory knowledge of our city and a quickness that has let you reach me in time. But there is much more for you to prove if you wish to be known as a Flood Runner. Look for certain of my friends throughout the city if you wish to engage in similar tests of your awareness and fleetness. Leginiel, Lagordal, Bregradel, and Lindwin. They will measure your skill. Nevertheless, you have earned this gold leaf, Rilmore.
Will you aid the Lothlorien?
You think we have what it takes to be a Flood Runner, Rilmore? I do not know that you are familiar enough with Karas Galadon or have the fleetness that is required. Prove to me that you do by making your way to the Flood Runner on the larger of the high flets of Talain Nedwil with time to spare.
What brings you to Lothlorien?
What is the delay? Why do you delay? Think you that the time is more than sufficient? If you are not correct, you will never make it in time to the Flood Runner on the large high flet belonging to Talain Nedwil. Okay. I cannot read. I am slow to the reading. But I will have time to spare. I'm not worried. Especially if I get to use a horse. Oh, that's the one. There. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There it is. Found it. You have made it to the Flood Runner in time.
Welcome to Lothlorien.
You made it here in time, Rilmore. I did not think you would be. I did not think it would be so. No, indeed. Never underestimate a high elf. Welcome, Rilmore, to Karas Galadon. My company has been given this pavilion for our use, but I have not seen many of them today. Just young Peregrine, and he seems comfortable enough. You hand him the Blossom of Eleanor, and a cloud passes in front of his face. For a moment, Aragorn seems to see only the golden flower. Then the cloud passes, and Aragorn once again meets your gaze. My heart will dwell always on Catan Ambroth, Rilmore, and the memory of those fair days is pleasant. Thought of them keeps my feet walking the long road. I will not return to Catan Ambroth until the long road is ended, whether it be at the end of this journey or the longest. Tell Miluiel, it is not despite the beauty of Catan Ambroth that I stay away, but because of it. But my heart sang when I was there, as it always did and always will. Aragorn looks again at the bloom of Eleanor, and is transported to some distant memory. He knows you not, and you feel you have an answer for Miluiel. Thank you for bringing me this bloom of Eleanor, Rilmore. It will be a reminder to me of the happier days for which I walk this long road.
Servants of the enemy cannot pass the bounds of Lorien.
What news from abroad?
Well, did you succeed in my friendly challenge? Miluiel listens to your description of your encounter with Aragorn, and his face falls. I had no idea, Rilmore. I did not suspect that Aragorn would have such a reason for not returning to Catan Ambroth. I am filled with regret for the asking, and yet my heart tells me that Aragorn Elisar will one day walk again among the trees, and climb the hill of Catan Ambroth, and stand there again in happiness. Will it be before his long road is ended? I cannot say. I thank you for this, Rilmore. I hope that Elisar will once again stand atop Catan Ambroth in happiness. The company of Aragorn Elisar has been given this pavilion during their stay here.
May the stars of Elbereth shine upon you.
You were looking for that shrew? It ran down the steps right past me. I saw it head southeast, and up the winding steps that climb up to Talain Nedwil. If you hurry, you might still catch it.
The Galadhrim will need your aid.
Helicast gave you too easy a challenge, Rilmore. You will not find mine so simple. Find the foot runner on Talain Gloraleth with all speed. Do you know the city well enough to find the quickest path? We will see.
Be wary, traveler.
Is it the way of the Warden to waste time in this way? You will not reach the flat runner on Talain Gloraleth in time if you do not hurry. Probably not. How the heck are you supposed to do that? Oh my gosh, I made it.
Sweelight Rondia,
You've made it to the flat runner in time.
welcome to the Golden Wood.
Can it be? You have managed to make it here in time? Astounding! Okay.
What business have you with the lord and lady?
Okay. Silver plate. This silver plate rests beneath the statue of Nimrodel. It is good to take a moment every now and again to remember those who have left us.
Servants of the enemy cannot pass the bounds of Lorien.
Very good, Rilmore. I am pleased that you have done this. May the flower from her stream bring Nimrodel some measure of comfort. Take this for your efforts. Amaroth was once Lord of Lorien, but he was lost long ago. Let us never forget the elf maiden Nimrodel. Thank you for your time, Rilmore. I go running. Alright, let's follow this shrew.
Welcome to Lothlorien.
Up the stairs to Delane Duil.
Hail! What brings you to Lorien?
A shrew ran up to me, Rilmore, but he did not keep climbing up the stairs. Up the steps. Instead, he jumped down from this great height and ran up the winding path that climbs the slope to the southeast. Ow.
Hail! What brings you to Lorien?
I did see that shrew you mentioned. He ran to the southwest across that covered bridge.
What business have you with the Lord and Lady?
Shrew did run by here, soaking wet, but he did not seem to be carrying anything. I'm sorry to not be of any more help than that. Here we go. Pipeweed pouch. This pouch of pipeweed is either half full or half empty. You find the pipeweed pouch. Some of the pipeweed has been used to make a shrew nest. Oh. I see you.
Will you aid the Lothlorien?
You believe you have the awareness of Karasgaladon and the quickness to be named a Flet Runner? I and my friends will be the judge of that. Can you complete my challenge? Reach the Flet Runner by the Karasgaladon stablemaster with utmost haste, and we will see. Time is wasting, Relmore.
Lady.
You are seeking the Flet Runner by the Karasgaladon stablemaster. Yes, I am. Ellie. You've made it to the Flet Runner in time.
Welcome to Lothlorien.
Very good, Riddlemore. You've impressed me with your quickness and knowledge of the city. Kindred with the Galadrim. Very good.
What brings you to Lothlorien?
You found it, Rilmore. And I am glad too that you did not disturb the nest the shrew was building. I am sure Peregrine would be pleased to know that he helped in some small part to provide a home for the shrew and his family. What other Galenas can claim so much? Still, I am glad you recovered it before he awoke. I will replace it at once, and he need not be the wiser. Thank you for your quick action, Rilmore. You did well to track down the stolen Galenas, Rilmore. I hope Master Peregrine enjoys his time here in Lothlorien. That shrew took you on quite a chase, didn't he? Yes, he did. Okay, the last Flet Runner. Where is he? Or she? Nintwen, so that's probably a she. Right in the middle. must take a sip of the water of Lothlorien once again. How do you pronounce that? Lothlorien. Lothlorien. The ways of Caracaladon open to you. What is this? Just got a quest for me later, I guess. Okay. There we go.
A shadow falls beyond Lothlorien, against which we must be prepared.
Okay.
Will you aid the Galathrim?
If you are truly worthy of being named a Fletrunner, you will be able to make your way to the Fletrunner outside the House of Celeborn in any time I name. Will you not, Rilmore? What are you waiting for? Begin!
What brings you to Lothlorien?
Why do you delay? I will give you no additional time to find the Fletrunner outside of the House of Celeborn. I don't need extra time. I have the power of horses on my side. Made it in time to the Fletrunner. You've made it to the Fletrunner in time.
May the stars of Elbereth shine upon you.
I'm beside myself with surprise, Rilmore, that you have made it here in time. But you have done so. Victory. Oops. You We must remain vigilant in our defense of Lothlorien.
Greetings to you.
Hello. This is going very smoothly. Okay, Battle of Lorien. Let's see what this is all about. Oh, okay. Just as well. Okay. Glasnir.
What brings you to Lothlorien?
You were sent by Bruikeron for the special vintage she requested? We'll retrieve it for you. I remember when this vintage was laid down. It was many years ago now. And I was gratified to see we still had some bottles of it remaining. For Bruikeron noticed that it had been laid down on the very day she met Belvagor. She requested that I set some of that vintage aside, saying that it had some special meaning for her. It was exactly as old as her love for Belvagor. She asked you to bring this to him? You would likely find him guarding the gates of Karasgaladon.
Servants of the enemy cannot pass the bounds of Lorien.
Bruikeron wanted you to bring that special vintage of wine to Belvagor, did she not? Look for him at the gates of Karasgaladon to the northwest.
Hail, friend, and well met.
Uh-oh. What's happening? Oh, there it is. I thought my stream was freezing up. Belvagor. No, I have not received a letter from Istarian lately. Why do you ask? Why Govan and Rilmore? We must remain vigilant in our defense of Lothlorien.
What news from abroad?
What is this that you have brought to me, Rilmore? This vintage has special meaning for me in Brucaron, Rilmore, and it would delight me to no end to share it with her among the golden leaves atop a great Malorn. But my duty is here, and it is for her sake that I must maintain my vigil. The orcs cannot be permitted to threaten beautiful Lorien or any of its people, especially not she who is dearest to me. Bring this vintage to her now. Bring this vintage to her now, and tell her I will join her as soon as I am able. But I must be certain the orcs are not near enough to launch an assault.
What brings you to Lothlorien?
Return to Talain Glorelath, Rilmore, and tell my beloved Brucaron that I cannot yet join her for a day of peace. Perhaps I will surprise her later today, after all. Did I take the wrong ladder?
What business have you with the lord and lady?
I understand, Rilmore. Belvagor has his duty, and he would not be my beloved if he did not treat it seriously. But woe betide any orc that threatens even a single hair of his. I will keep this bottle unopened until such day that Belvagor is free to take the peace he deserves. He will set aside the vintage of war, and we will once again enjoy the comfort we have earned. It pains me to know Belvagor cannot enjoy a free day for the troubles of duty, from the troubles of duty. Okay, so I'm supposed to talk to Belvagor about the battle. So that works out just fine for me. Belvagor, we must deal with the orcs. I will fight the orcs until Lothlorien is safe for my beloved Brucaron. Okay, let's open this up. Wait, I can do search foreign by syncing. Interesting. Okay, I can... I'm probably Heligrod finally. We'll see. We'll see how that goes. Lorien. Battle of Lorien. Okay. Bears. No, so how do I start it? I'm so confused. Wait, hang on.
What news from abroad?
Oh, I have to finish the preparations. Oh. Yeah, it means I have to kill some more orcs. Okay. Okay, I got you, I read you. Okay, Moria. Stare. Show this description. I think it's the Forgotten Treasury I'm just gonna go to. There we go.
Many ancient halls lie hidden beneath ages of ruin within the walls of Moria. The dwarves seek to recover and protect their treasures of old, while the orcs seek to exploit them. Soon, the Forgotten Treasury may become a battleground of terrible proportions.
No further! This treasure is ours. Lock the gate now.
I want the treasure. Okay. After him. Dead end. Alright, let's do this. This is gonna be a disaster. Nope. Just the guy. This guy. Is he healing? That's illegal. Yeah, this guy's priority. Uh-oh. Not good. No. Back off. Okay, there's no defilers, so they aren't gonna heal, which is good. Okay, 6 more. To check something. There we go. Okay. Uh-oh.
Will destroy you.
My gosh, I'm barely making any damage at all. I feel it. I don't like it. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Be at this all day. Feeling the pain row more. I'm feeling it. I don't like it. This is what happens when I make things difficult for myself. Oh, I gotta start healing again. Alrighty. my god, let me... 3, 4... No! What the hell? Heal. Why am I not healing? I'm so close. If I die now, I'm gonna be so upset. Please don't let me die. I don't want to die. Healing again. 2, 1. 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. There we go. Bases are covered. Taking the contents of the strongbox. What? Stone wheel. Oh, once Nardorf Ghoul is killed, you can use this. What's this? Okay, good. Alright, how are we looking? Defiler and... okay, good. Okay, I can just retreat a little bit. Hide away like a coward. What's my stuff at? I'm not doing bad. I'm not doing bad. I'm doing good. Excellent. That took like a billion minutes. Okay. Oh no! No! I didn't realize there was a dude there. Oh no. Endurance round 2. No, I'm boned. Yeah, no, there's no way I can survive this. There's too many people. Lor's Ghoul. Okay. Is he? Okay. I don't want to fight him though. I just finished fighting one of these guys. Poison on full. Lead. Okay. I daily-dallied for too long. locked in. There's just no thoughts going through my brain. There's only battle. If I get distracted for a second, I feel like I'm gonna die. Uh-oh. Keep forgetting to heal. No! Son of a gun! Oh my goodness, no. Oh no. No you don't. No you don't, you son of a daughter. Of a... I don't know. I don't. I was so close to dying. Yeah, I think I'm good now. Oh, that could have been bad. Probably still need to heal. Uh-oh. Careless. I got it. Oh my god. Just a few more. Udall. Fine. I won't take it. Where the blade should meet the hilt, there is only a thin space where once a blade fit. This hilt is heavy and cast in very dark iron, wrought not by the hand of dwarves. Perhaps Garthar at the deep descent can help you discover the fell means by which this object was made. Interesting. What do we got? What do we got? We have trouble. Trouble. I call it sport. A pile of gold coins and various other treasures. Gimme. Keep going. Or not. Oh. Am I gonna have to fight this guy while two others are with me? Like, I don't want that. Shoo. Shoo. That's it. Come on. Over here, buddy. That's it. There she goes. Back to the grind. Oh gosh, oh gosh. Damn it! Okay. I might just bail. Goodbye. Okay. I'm going to go to... I'm gonna go deal with the deep descent there. Repair my stuff while I'm at it.
The merchant hulls of Khazad-dûm lie in darkness now. These hulls will be great once more.
Dovin view. You know what we've never gotten in a Lord of the Rings game? And I don't think we ever will, because there won't really be an opportunity to. But I think it would be neat if there was actually, like, a game that did the full fight, like the 3-phase boss fight of the Balrog. Like, okay, so Gandalf, okay, maybe 4-phase, because it's like, first Gandalf's up, like, at the bridge, and is, like, fighting it, smites the bridge, gets dragged down, end of phase 1. Phase 2 starts, right?
The shadow of Mordor will not long fill the whole...
And you're free falling, right? And you're just like, it's like in the prologue of the Two Towers movie, just like stabbing him, going as you're falling down. And then then you get to the foundation of stone, right? And then you have to get across the water, and then the next part's like the endless stair, and you have to fight up the endless stair. The Balrog's like climbing it like a ladder, right? But then Gandalf's like fending him off, just like, right? And then he's just like shooting his power back at him, but has to keep climbing and climbing the endless stair. Remember, he's already tired from Balin's tomb because he held off the guys longer. So, and then the finale is at Durin's tower, you know? But we've never gotten that in an actual game, and I think that would be neat. Anyways, that's just me yapping.
The shadow of Mordor will not long fill the halls of Khazad-dûm.
An empty blade. What is this you have here? I do not like the feel of this thing. No blade, not made by dwarves, not made by orc either, if my eyes do not deceive me. This blade was crafted within the darkest forges of Middle-earth, I would gather. An elf may know more, but there is no time for sending you all about the world. I would venture that this is one of the blades told of that made the wraiths what they are. If there are others of these blades in Khazad-dûm, you should take great care to steer clear of them, lest you meet a terrible fate.
If we are to find Mithril in Khazad-dûm, we will first have to deal with the orcs.
Righto.
The foundries of Khazad-dûm will soon burn brightly once more!
Back we go. Time to beat up some of the starting guys. Oh, it didn't reset. Oh dear, okay.
will destroy you.
I zonked out. Not good, not good, not good. Okay. Shield. gonna die, aren't I? I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. No! Come on, come on, come on, come on. No, 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 no. No, no. Bad. 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 Losing my focus. Damn it! Fuck! Oh! God. This is infuriating. Oh, I was so freaking close. Got distracted. One sec. My heart is sad. My heart is very sad. Just let me kill some orcs, please. Pretty please. I'm really upset about that. I did it! Oh my gosh. I'm awake. Turn the dwarf around. Okay. Okay. Okay, just 3 more, right? Yeah, let's do this. Wait, is there one guy here? Doesn't look like it, does it? It does. Okay, good. Uh-oh, this is gonna be a problem. Nope, get up. Wake the frick up, samurai. No! Stop it! At the very least, I'm dealing with these ghosts. There we go. Okay. You have found a small treasure chest. Okay, if I kill this guy, this is like the last one. Then I should be good. I'll have my revenge. This is risky, this is risky, this is risky. Got it. I got it. No worries. Everything was well in hand. I've forgotten what time feels like. There is no time. There is only the void. Only fighting orcs. Got him. Got him. Oh, man. Okay. Well, I'm going to see how far this takes me. You found a large gem. Okay. Nope. 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 I mean, I could keep going, right? Perfect. Okay. Crafting hall. Bring me the crafting hall, please. Where is it?
My services are devoted to the fall of the enemy.
Good. I hate orcs. If I didn't hate them before, I hate them now. They suck. I'm gonna kill all the orcs I see. If I'm ever playing a D&D game and someone's a half-orc, I'm gonna cause problems. Kidding. Partially. Okay. Good. Although, this is a fellowship battle, right? Well, let's see how badly I get wrecked first.
Servants of the enemy cannot pass the bounds of Lorien.
Very good, Rilmore. Those foes will not join in the attack on Lothlorien, thanks to you. The battle steadily approaches, I am sure of it, but they will miss it. We, however, will not.
Will you aid the Lothlorien?
It is time, Rilmore. We must hope our preparations are sufficient, for I fear the attack of the orcs will be upon us at any moment. We must discuss our plan to repel them. There are 3 passes into Fanuithal. The Western Pass, the Northern Pass, and the Eastern Pass. We will have defenders at each of these passes, for if any of them fall, Lothlorien will be imperiled. But it is not enough to stand against the orcs. We must turn back their assault and remove their foothold within Fanuithal. Scouts tell me they have 4 encampments among the hills and have erected an idol to the enemy at each. By carrying a banner of Lorien to each encampment, your allies will be able to destroy the idol. You will not have much time to destroy all 4 idols, Rilmore, and will need to move with all haste. But beware, the banner carrier will be a very ready target of the orcs. Speak to me when you are ready, and have gathered allies, and we will travel to the passes into Fanuithal. Have you gathered your allies, Rilmore? We will need their help as well as yours if we are to repel the attack of the orcs that is almost upon us. Let's do it.
The orcs of Moria have come down from the mountains, and as they launch their attack on Lothlorien, elf and elf-friend alike must stand against them, or perish.
What brings you to Lothlorien?
We have arrived, Rilmore, and it seems the orcs have not yet begun their attack. Good. Then we have a moment to make our plans. Further up the hill, there are 3 passes that gate entry to the Golden Wood. The Northern Pass, the Western Pass, and the Eastern Pass. A number of our people have already gone to each of the passes to defend them. Travel up to each of the passes and make note of the skills of the elves at each location. Melee combat, ranged combat, or the healing arts. Then return here and tell myself and my 2 elf friends, tell myself and my 2 friends where you would like us. Once all three of us have our orders, you and your allies can begin carrying the banners of Lorien to the 4 orc encampments. Only when a banner is near an orc encampment will you be able to destroy the idol of the enemy there. Okay, once you have examined the strength of our forces at each of the 3 passes, return and tell me which pass I should defend. Know that my healing arts will be of great use to whichever pass you would have me defend. My skill in melee combat is unmatched by most of my kinsmen. Tell me which of the 3 passes you wish me to defend, and no orc will make it through with all of his limbs. I'm a bowmaster of no small skill. Tell me which of the 3 passes can most benefit from my presence, and I will go there with all haste. Okay. Okay, what do these guys need? Do they have healers? They have 1 healer. This is the northern pass. Okay. Okay, melee. Eastern pass is melee. This needs melee. Okay, I'm just gonna take a wild guess here.
Servants of the enemy cannot pass the bounds of Lorien.
I will go to the northern pass, and no orc shall come to Lothlorien that way while I still live. Very good. I will defend the northern pass with my life. West.
The shadow deepens beyond our borders. The Dark Lord's eye turns towards Lorien, but he cannot yet see us.
I want you to defend the western pass. I will go now to the western pass and make any orc that tries to enter Lorien by that way regret it. Very good. Then I will go to the western pass. Eastern pass.
The dwarves have stirred great evil in Moria.
I will go at once to help my brothers defend the eastern pass. With each of my arrows, I will make the orcs rue this day. Very good. You will find me at the eastern pass if you need me. Destroy the idols, defend Belvagor, defend all passes from the orcs. Time is of the essence. I have this in my head. The orcs are moving at the western pass. Is everyone gonna die if I don't go? Okay. Narspug has arrived on the field of battle. That's not good. Why is this guy not dying? Please die, sir. That's all I ask. Brakamab has arrived on the field of battle. Got to deal with his malarkey. Bring it, mister. Ah, a pass has been overrun. Okay, fine. Alright, well, you know what? That is for another day.
Sweet Melon.
We ride. High quality. Yeah, it's fine. Okay. It is time. Reglin.
I had begun to wonder if you would not wish to be part of the first crossing.
Book 9, Forward. The Dark Shore. You have come at last, Rolmore. I'd begun to wonder if you would not wish to part... I was wondering if you would not wish to be part of the first crossing. But I am pleased to see this is not so. See you the River Anduin? Its currents are strong, though this be a calm enough place to cross, and once we land on the far shore, we will need to be ready for anything. The landing may be uneventful, but then it may be tumultuous indeed. It will be up to Fuirgam, on the other side of Anduin, to ensure that all goes as smoothly as it may. Once we are secure on the beaches, I will arrange for a second crossing to bring the company that will escort our prisoner to Dol Guldur. Are you ready to travel upon the first boats across? Speak with Kalingoth down at the docks if you are ready.
Are you ready to begin the crossing?
Speak with Kalingoth down at the docks. He will have a boat you can use to make the crossing. Once on the other side, you should assist Fuirgam with the many tasks necessary to secure a foothold in Mirkwood. Okay. Lothlorien is now at war, perhaps for the last time. As the forces of Dol Guldur rise against us, they shall not find us unready.
What news from abroad?
If you are ready to cross the Anduin with the first company, board the boat. I know that Fuirgam, in charge of the landing, will be grateful for your assistance on the other side. Well, there we go. Here goes nothing, guys. Akad Sirion. Okay. Where should I put this? Mirkwood. The enemy has not abandoned this shore so easily. The enemy will not abandon this shore so easily. Our landing was swift, but not sure. There is still danger lurking in the Murkeeves. We must be wary, for I sense that orcs still prowl these woods.
What brings you to Lothlorien?
I cannot say I agree with Valoran's assessment, but this parchment does relieve me of any responsibilities. Okay, yeah, that's the bingo thing. Okay, well, this is gonna be where we start up next time, guys. Thank you so much for watching. I will be doing Mirkwood next time. Can't wait. Okay. Medvia is on. Right, tell him hi for me.